thoughts are lost on me. It's taking everything not to turn around. Throw it away. See if you'll let go of me when you're not holding me. I can see it now. Hey, when I lose, but if I'm gonna lose you, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm like, oh shit, I've been doing this a long time.
Hi everybody, welcome back to another another version of Pickpongathon Sprints. Today I am here by myself for now, but we may have some friends pop in and out because we're going to be here for like 8 hours today. I have the day off work, Adeline's back at daycare, I'm finally not coughing my lungs up. So we're here, we're hanging out. Let me know in the comments like what you've been up to. I feel like I've been so disassociated from sprints. I've been popping in and out of comments like where I can, but it is very, very hard to wrangle a toddler and run a readathon. So I appreciate all of your patience. Today I am going to be reading, as you can see from my little currently reading, Us Against You by Frederick Borkman. I am currently reading this for Team Lit-Pong Champs, and I am buddy reading this with Paige from Pages with Paige. We decided to get broken together. Because if we are going to go through that emotional pain of reading this book, we figured why not share with someone else that's also participating in the readathon. So we're kind of cancelling each other out at this point, which I thought was pretty ironic. So that's what I'm going to be doing today. I do also have a lot of editing to get done, hence the big 8-hour sprint. I'm going to kind of treat today like I'm working from 9 till 4-ish because I have to go pick up Addie. And I will predominantly be doing editing, reading, vlogging, organization of cataloging of books, like all the like booktuby things. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're here for today. So let me know what team you're on, how you're going, what you're reading, all the other fun things in the comments. And if you're here and you're not participating in Pickpongathon, do not worry. You do not need to be able to use these sprints. They are going to be productivity sprints as well. So you can be doing whatever you want to be doing in these 8 hours, just getting stuff done. We're going to kind of do Pomodoro-y type method where we'll do a 45-minute sprint, come back and have a little chat for like 10 or 15 minutes, depending on how chatty we feel, and then jump back into another sprint because I need to get some reading done to sabotage you all. You guys are kicking my butt, and I'm finding it really difficult to sabotage you because you're all too good. Hi, Sarah. How are you going? Hopeless by Elsie Silva. Nice. Hi, Lily. Reading Last Time I Lied by Riley Sager. Is this your first Riley Sager, or have you read Riley before? Hi, Tracy. I'm reading Darius the Great Deserves Better by Abid Karam. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Is that a middle grade? It sounds like a middle grade story. I don't know why. Hello, I have one team prompt left to do, reading the reading list for Lit-Pong Champs. Nice. One prompt left, going well, going well. I'm reading The Girl with the Louding Voice by Abby Dare. I read this and DNF'd this, I want to say 2020 maybe. It just wasn't for me in terms of like the writing style. I really enjoyed the premise of it, but I just couldn't get to the flow of the writing style. And I think it was because I was also listening to the audiobook, and the narrator is really difficult to listen to because of the accent. I'm just reading for fun and doing my own challenges and themes. That is what you want. Fun is what this is all about. If reading competitively is fun for you, Pickpongathon is for you. If just reading to just read, that's also welcome. After finishing City of Gold and Monsters, I need something easy, so Apprentice to the Villain. That is a very, very good choice. I have that on my TBR. We have some P cubed here, PPPs, Pogs and Pros. Yes, I can say it. I'm not going great at the moment. My reading hasn't gone as well as I'd liked. Any reading is better than no reading. And if you have breaks from reading, that's totally fine too. Like I think I've done 5 books this entire readathon so far. So Like there's people that have finished all 19 prompts and are on stage 3, and I personally have read 5 books this month. So like anything you've done is better than nothing. We have another Triple P in Ash. Hi Glenda, how are you going? I hope you're having a good day. This is your first time reading Riley Sager. Okay, are you liking it? Are you a usual thriller person? Because he's a very hit and miss. Like I've never had a miss. I've enjoyed all of his, but as a thriller reader, some people find them hit and miss. Sarah saying hi to Glenda, Lily and Tracy. Lily saying hi to Glenda. It's a queer YA. Oh, even better. I don't know why I thought middle grade. It just has one of those like titles that sounds middle grade-ish. Ash saying hi to Glenda. Lily saying hi to Sarah. I love you guys saying hi to everybody. Tracy saying hi to Sarah. Sweet Tea reads, Lip Pong Champ here. 3 prompts left. I've been doing 3 books a week, so I should be good to go. I believe in you. Also, I know you've probably told me before, but what would you like me to call you? Are you happy with Sweet Tea reads, or do you want me to give you a real name? I'm reading Vengeful for Team Literary Pongsters. Nice, Anna. Hi, Amanda. I just finished my book, so I need to pick my next one. Ooh, are you needing assistance in selecting, or have you kind of got an idea? I'm reading Not in My Book, only 77 pages left. Ooh, you'll get it finished definitely today if you hang out here for a little while. Sarah's on her 5th book. Morning. Gonna finish Holy Fox today. That's the plan. I believe in you because you've been doing this one for a while now, if I recall correctly. So let's get you finished. I believe in getting you finished today because it is such a good book that you need to finish it so that you can be where we all are, anxiously awaiting the 4th book. I'm in awe of everyone who's finished all the prompts. To be fair, having a look at some of the submissions, because obviously when people finish all the prompts, I'm like, whoa, that's really quick. I had a look at some of the books they submitted, and I know some of them, and they are quite fast readers. They legitimately have read normal books. It's not like they're smashing through manga. So I am even more awe of them. I know they're fast readers, but like they're doing a pretty good job. And they're reading good books too. Like makes me envious that I haven't experienced stories they've experienced as quickly as they have. I'm still on book 2, Tracy. If that helps, we got this. I believe in you. Hi, Jean. How are you going today? I am part of the champs, but I can't remember the full names. The Lip Pong champs. In the midst of 3 books, completed 4, but probably crocheting Nicole's crafty sprints. That is fair. Yes. I sometimes will jump on her crafty sprints and listen to an audiobook while I diamond paint. So I can kind of do like the 2. But today I am here. Morning, everyone. I'm a thriller girly lately, and I'm loving it so far. I'm about 70 pages in. Okay, well, I hope that it continues in that trend because where he loses a lot of people is his endings. So I hope that that's not the case for you. The writing is making the book go slower, but I'm liking it so far. Well, that's good, I guess. Teresa, I will try my very darndest to remember that, but I am terrible with names, especially if I haven't like met the person to give myself something to associate them with. But hopefully I can remember your T stands for Teresa. Good morning. It's 6 p.m. So hot. Will be hotter tomorrow. I'm cold and rainy here, so I would take your hot any day. But getting back into Her Last Move by John Mars so far, I did a 3rd of it, and it's been a slow slog. Maybe put it down and pick something else up? Or is it the kind of book that you have to read because it was given to you with a punishment or something and you kind of can't really move on yet? Hey, Sharon. That's totally fine. I appreciate the hi. Abby, I'm about to start my 7th book, Actor Age Eve Brown. Nice. I read Get a Life, Chloe Brown as my first book for the readathon and really, really enjoyed it. And I have Actor Age as an audio, but it's not on my like list, so it probably won't come up on the spinner wheel. No, so it's 1,000 points when you finish the bonus 10 prompts. After you finish the 19 prompts, you then repeat your 9 prompts that were your team prompts, but it has to have your team's color on it. And then when you complete those 9, you get another 500 because you're using the same submission form. Doing a lot of literary fiction this month because October will be nothing but horror and thrillers while I'm away. I'm excited. What books are you taking away with you? Have you decided yet? Thanks. I'll try very much. I'll just like every time I see your name, I'll be like, Teresa, like trying to create it into my brain. I'm terrible with like the people that I talk to on a regular basis. I'll be like talking to someone and mid explaining a story about someone else we know, I'll be like, oh, what's their name again? And it's someone I talk to all the time. So it's nothing personal. Can't wait for autumn. I'm done with 111-degree-Fahrenheit weather. I am very excited for spring because I'm excited to not be freezing my butt off. Yeah, that's our summer down here. So I feel your pain, but I have a feeling that your 40 and my 40 are very different because you have high humidity, right? I have 2 books on the go, Fourth Wing physical book when I'm home and Savage Vandals ebook when I'm not at home. 2 very, very different books, but I hope you're enjoying them. Book 5 and 6 for the... I'm trying to figure out which one that would be. Oh, for the Thorns? Is that for the Battleathon readerthon? Yes, to Fourth Wing. Oh, Tracy, it needs to hurry up, right? So let's, I'm thinking we'll jump into 45 and get some editing done in the first sprint. I don't think I'm going to read in the first sprint. I think I'm going to edit. And then we'll come back and have a chat. So pretty much you read for your 45, come back and we'll have a chat about what progress you've made. So happy reading, everyone. Talk to you in 45. Hello everybody, welcome back. I didn't hear it chime because this one clearly doesn't chime. So I got like in the crux of editing and totally forgot that our timer had finished. So you got an extra 30 seconds that round. We had a few people join us in that last sprint, so that's exciting. I hope it was a productive one. I got all of my footage exported. So I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 video projects going on at the moment. So I had to export a lot of footage, get it organized because it's been filmed over like various time. So I got all of that exported and organized, ready to do the editing in the next sprint. So it was productive, I guess, but confusing because it was footage from like May to now. I had to like categorize into the various different places. The joys of having multiple projects going at once. I have a horror book for all 6 countries I'm going to, and then taking Bright Young Women and a Spindle Splintered with me, as well as some audiobooks. I read a Spindle Splintered for Amazing Readathon in June and really enjoyed it. So I hope you do too. It's a quick, easy read, and it's like a typical fun retelling. So you should have a good time. Hi, Sammy. Just catching on the little chatty bits I missed. I'm currently reading my 5th book for Triple Ps, but first for the next week is The Dead Romantics. I read this last year, didn't mind it. It was probably like maybe 4 stars, but I think it's because the person that recommended it to me was like 5 stars, amazing read, and like really, really said that I had to love it, and then I didn't, and I felt really bad. But hi, Bree. Thank you. I decided to upgrade to premium because why the hell not? And that let me do a little bit of fiddling with the background. I'm obviously realizing that where I have my currently reading is getting in the way of comments, so I'll have to fiddle that around a little bit. But other than that, I'm enjoying having some fun with being able to do some extra things. Thank you very much. Hello, Aliana. I pronounced that so badly. Aliana? Elena. It's Elena, right? Read for the next sprint. Hi, Jess. Hi, Stacey. I'm working on my grandmother asked me to tell you she's sorry. I hope you have tissues. Oh, you're not vibing with it. I'm not very far into it though. Frederick Borkman's stories take a little bit of time to get into, but then you get very, very invested in the characters. Is this your first Frederick Borkman, or have you read from them before? Hi, Emily. Reading Think Again by Adam Grant for a bonus prompt. I see you reading Us Against You. I really enjoyed that series and hoping you're liking it. If not loving it, the 3rd was my favorite. I have a feeling, this is my thoughts on Us Against You currently. It is a middle book. It has middle book syndrome, and that is totally fine because I was expecting that. So although I'm not loving it, I know it's necessary for me to read this and vibe with the characters to then be able to read the next one and be absolutely broken. So I loved Beartown, and this is like probably like a 3-star so far. I mean, I'm only this far through, like 50%-ish through. So I know that there's like a little bit that's going to happen at the end that'll probably like twinge a little bit of emotion out of me, but I know it's a middle book syndrome, 100%. And so I definitely will be continuing. And I have a feeling the 3rd is going to be my favorite as well, but it's definitely not the best book. I'm reading Skander and the Chaos Trials during the next sprint. Nice. I've been wanting to read Skander. I don't even know what Skander is. I feel like I should know this. And Skander's that unicorn thing, right? Yes, okay. My work colleague told me that I needed to read the 1st in this series because I'd never read it or heard of this series. And I tried to read it in Amazing Readathon. I had it as because it was hitting like a prompt, but I didn't get around to it in time. So I do really need to get to it. Okay, so the 1st one's great. 2nd one's middle book syndrome. 3rd one will hopefully be really good. Hi, Margaret. I think Margaret is going to join us after she has dinner. Hi, Ash. I did end up reading because of a headache, hopefully in the next sprint. Pop some Panadol, have a little nap, go rest up. We're here for 8 hours. We're not going anywhere. You've still got plenty of time with us. So go look after yourself and come back when you feel well enough. Like, you can hang out with us in the meantime, but just like, don't push yourself to be here is all I'm saying. Sarah didn't read that sprint, but finished setting up your new phone. Yay, exciting. What kind of phone? New phones are definitely fun. 100 pages left of your book. Oh, you can definitely get that finished today if you don't fall asleep first. Excuse me. I got to page 72 of my book and then took a short nap in my chair. Ultimate sprint, I think. Ultimate sprint. 34 pages done. Nice. I'm not sure which book I'll read, but I'm just popping in for an hour or so, close to finishing a couple of things, but neither of them are especially calling to me. Oh, that's rough. But I hope that one is calling to you more than the other, at least, so you can make a decision and not get like analysis paralysis and not decide which to read because you don't want to read either. And yeah, hang for an hour, pop in, pop out, totally fine. Got to chapter 28. Nice. Hello, Julie. How are you going? Ash, I was wanting to read A Chord of Frost and Starlight, but I don't know if I can or maybe skip it. I personally haven't read it. I've read the rest and I haven't read that. So I don't think there's much risk in skipping it. You don't miss a lot of plot points by skipping it, from my understanding. I have a feeling that it just gives you a little bit more time with the characters. So if you love the characters in that book and that's why you're reading the books, then you should read it because I think you'll enjoy it. If you like the plot of that story and the world, you probably would prefer to not read it because you won't really miss much. It's a very like character driven, like a little bit longer with the characters type story. I had the first Gander book as an arc. Oh, that's cool. Already popped the Panadol, so hopefully it'll kick in soon. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. I, as I said, will be sprinting again in that next I'll be editing again in that next sprint now that I finally have all the footage ready. I'm hoping to get one, if not two of the videos edited, because I'm doing, I have to edit a collaboration project that comes out on the 20th. And then I also need to do my scavenger hunt video that comes out this Saturday. And then I filmed September Pick Pong early because I knew that with me starting my new job, I would not get to it in time. So I filmed it early. So I've got to edit that as well. And then I also have a bookish tag that I was tagged in by Mel from a book fan named Mel that I need to edit. So I have like 4 ready to go edit, that are ready now. And I'm hoping to get all 4 of them done today, I think, so that way I'm like set and ready for content when the new job starts, so I mentally don't have to think about it. Yes, 100%. It is a filler. It's a filler book. Exciting. What did you get? It's a bit more time with the characters and a touch more world building, but not much. If you skip it, you can just spoil yourself with the recap. That's pretty much what I've heard. I didn't even read the recap, and I don't feel like I needed it to enjoy the next book. Yeah. A new phone feels for the win. I've only had mine about a week and it's so nice. I want to get a new one. I currently have the iPhone 13, I think it is, and I want to get the Google Pixel. But I chose to get a new kitchen instead. If I finish this book, I'll be able to call all of the prompts done and I can put up a video. Yay, that's exciting. Yes, I stole the idea from Brittany Loves Reading, and I did the scavenger hunt about 2 months ago, and then I finally only read the book like this month because I forgot that I needed to read it for the second part of that content. But that's the end of the comments and the end of our timer. So we'll jump into another 45-minute sprint now, get some more reading, editing, napping, headache relieving, whatever it is you're doing done. And I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. I don't know why the sound on my timer is not dinging at the end of the sprint, so I apologize. You get my voice to wake you up and let you know that I'm here. How did that sprint go for you? Let me know in the comments. It was a good one for me. I got one of the videos edited and I got some breakfast, so productive. The question I have for you guys is, because I can't decide, do you want me to do 2 Pickpongathon vlogs, so like one of the first 2 weeks and one of the second 2 weeks, or do you want me to do just one big long one that you'll get at the end of the month? I'm happy to do it split into 2. However, the first fortnight was pretty chaotic and hectic because I obviously was in hospital with Addie and all kinds of crazy stuff. So there's only 5 books that I read in the first 2 weeks. So I'm happy to do it a split instead of one big one. I just wanted to check with you what you'd prefer. I've got it edited, ready to go, so I can put it out this weekend if you want a fortnightly vlog instead. Where were we in the comments? Something I hate, sometimes I hate getting a new phone because it's putting all the info into it and fixing it to your liking. Yeah, that's what I'm like intimidated by swapping, because like I'd be swapping from Apple to Android. So it wouldn't just be a matter of like re-upload everything into a new phone. I would have to completely change everything. Goal is to finish the Au Pair Affair. I am not liking it. So I saw briefly on Brittany and Bree's sprints of this for the Accidental Book Club that they did not like this book and that it was terrible. So, I mean, this question, just DNF it. Because apparently it is the worst sports romance they've read. And it was nothing like the first one, and they're not going to be continuing to the third. So if you're not liking it, just don't continue. You got a Galaxy A15 5G. Nice. I went from 13 to the 15 Plus. I'm not ready to leave the Apple ecosystem yet, but it's definitely a matter of time before I do. I only want to leave the ecosystem because Anthony and I have like Google Home kind of set up. We use Google Calendar. I have like a non-Apple computer, and it's really, really annoying at the moment because I film on my phone, and then for me to get the stuff, I either have to upload it to Google Drive, or I have to wait for it to upload to iCloud so I can download it onto my computer. I can't just like plug my phone in and just take what I want. And that's why I think I want to swap to an Android phone. I mean, I could just get a better camera and do that, but I bought a camera once, right? Like I paid like $500 or $600 for a camera to film with, and it didn't, like, it had this weird like autofocus thing where it kept like kind of like zooming in and out on my face, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off, and I found myself like really struggling to pull it out because I'd have to do a lot just to get ready for filming, whereas now I just like can pull out my camera and like do a vlog clip like whenever I want. So I don't think I'm actively ready for a camera yet, so I'm sticking with phone. And so I thought if I do the Pixel, it's got a better camera and I can just plug it straight into my computer and take what I want and then leave what I don't. Lexi does not DNF ever. She's too stubborn and it'll keep me up at night. I used to be like that, and then I realized that there was too many books for me not to. Also like 60 pages in the end, so it'll be like 30 minutes of reading. Okay, fair enough. You're close. Hey, Jamie. No, I read A Man Called Uwe and loved it. Oh, I loved A Man Called Uwe. I think if I had to rank the books that I've read from Frederick Borkman, I would probably put it as Every Night the Way Home Gets Longer and Longer, Bear Town, A Man Called Uwe, then Anxious People would be like the order, and then Us Against You, which I'm not finished yet, but like, yeah. So I was vlogging a clip, and I obviously had like my camera like down here, and I was talking and bringing like books up and talking, so it looks like I was talking to you guys, but really I was vlogging. And poor Tammy thought that I was just doing it and you guys weren't able to hear me, which would have been even more embarrassing if you were meant to hear me. But yes, no, I was vlogging. I am doing well, Ali, but I haven't actually picked it back up yet. I've been editing in the first 2 sprints. So I am currently on page 186, chapter 23. And so far I'm surviving. Like, there's definitely things that I know are going to break me. Like, I can predict kind of where they're going to go. But for now, I'm well. Oh, we have a Margaret. How long have you been backstage for? Hold on.
Like 2 whole seconds.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say 2 whole hours.
I literally just sat down to my dinner that I just pulled out of the oven.
Here I am just like blah, 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 blah. It's because I don't
know. I literally came on as you were like, it hasn't broken me yet. So far, I am okay. And I laughed.
Okay. It doesn't ding when people come in for me. Like, how do I set up that ding? Okay, I'll figure that out another time. I didn't know
it dinged until like June.
Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know. Apparently, it's meant to ding when people come in, but I'm terrible. Everybody, this is Margaret. If you don't know who she is, you should learn who she is. Margaret is one of the lovely co-hosts for I was about to say Amazing Readathon. I'm still in June for Pickpongathon. And she was also one of the Chaos Demons in Amazing Readathon. So you may recognize her from there. But
yeah,
anyone who doesn't know.
Probably contributed quite a bit more chaos than most people outside of Brianna to that one.
It's all right.
My job in a lot of readathons is for people to say, here's an idea, and me to go, what if we did this? Or like for them, how do I make this work? And me to go, have you thought about doing it this way? Mm-hmm. And been like, wait, is that too evil? And it's not. It never is.
The answer is never no. Never no. Never, never too evil. So for those that don't know, this is beautiful Margaret. She will be linked down below as well as all the other hosts for Pickpongathon. So make sure you are loving them, liking them, subscribing to them if you aren't already. Let us know what you're going to be doing today, Margaret.
I need to finish editing your video.
Mm-hmm.
I need to sit my ass down and write down the plans for October.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a bunch of weird stuff up here that all needs to be connected so that things can be filmed and people can be given information.
That was me with Pickpongathon, because I was like, I have all these ideas and they make sense in my head. And then I literally sat down with Brittany and Brie and was like, can you tell me that this makes sense?
Yeah.
And they were like, that doesn't work. That does work. What about this instead? And I was like, cool. Awesome.
I've already sent the basic structure to to my like close friends group chat.
Yeah.
Or I guess more like the petty besties. But but it's I have to flesh out all of the details. You know?
Yeah.
So I know structure and number now. And thank you for having me to be a part of Pickpongathon, because like that there are certain, you'll see when you see how it's going to run. There are certain things about how you're doing Pickpongathon that made some ideas that I was having finally click.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad that we could help each other out.
Yeah.
And it means that it'll make sense to people, because most of the people that are doing this will hopefully join that. So
yes. Yeah. So it's going to be a mix of different things that I've seen and felt like worked well or were good ideas. I just have to come up with the idea, the story part of it, which
I'm sure you will have no problem doing, because your creativity is endless.
I have to get my brain to do what it needs to do. And it's not like, you know, when you have your car and it's like trying to start, but it won't. That's what my brain feels like right now.
Yeah, I feel you. Maybe you need to read like a fantasy book next to kind of like get the creative juices flowing or something.
Might put some Critical Role on.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that.
Yeah. Teresa just got home from errands. Now I'm going to start a nonfiction told in verse with a full page illustrations. It's called Mary's Monsters by Lita Judge. I never used to be a fan of books in verse, and then I realized that I am actually a fan of books in verse, because the 4 books in verse that I have read, I've all given 5 stars. So I didn't realize there was nonfiction told in verse though, so I may need to look into this.
Nice. I like books in verse because they have all of the story, but they're so much quicker when you're doing real and stuff. Like I did Other Words for Home, if you haven't read that one yet.
I've done that one. I did Other Words for Home. I did Me Moth. I did another one for Amazing Readathon. It was about like Ferris wheel in World War II or something, and a guy who was a German like built it, and people like tried to attack the Ferris wheel. It was like a whole thing. It was really sad and beautiful, but yeah. So I've done that one. I can't think what it's called. The something ride, the riding something. It's about Mary Shelley and how she came up with Frankenstein. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sammy. Appreciate it. Up to chapter 30, page 101 of your book. 292 of 511. People making progress. 33%. We got some lunch. Love how you're having lunch and I literally just made breakfast.
And I have dinner.
To be fair,
all the needs represented.
It is 11 o'clock here. I just had a really late breakfast, so it's fine.
I had breakfast at 12:30, so you're still doing better than I did.
No, it was more just a matter of I realized I hadn't eaten anything and I didn't want to eat like a full lunch meal yet. So I was like, I'll have some semolina instead because I'd already made it last night. So it was there, ready to go.
Yeah.
I like the idea of 2, but do what is easier for you, boo. I will do 2. Either is fine, really. I mean, I've got the first one there. This is me deciding whether I'd split Pickpongathon into 2 vlogs or just one big one. And I'm thinking I'm going to do 2 because I have like all the stuff there for 2, but it was just a very chaotic 2 weeks for me.
Yeah, I feel like 2 makes sense because number 1, the shorter it is, the more likely people are to watch it a lot of the time. So
yeah. But I only read like 5 books in the first 2 weeks because it was such a hectic couple of weeks.
That's a lot of books.
But I don't feel like I did a lot of book updating in my books because I was too busy updating the chaos that was my life in the 2 weeks. So
we get a book review and free entertainment.
If that's what you call sitting in a hospital is, yeah.
Listen, people love drama, even if it's, oh my God, you won't believe it. Like, people love that stuff.
Yeah. I end up watching longer videos in small chunks anyways. So, okay, sounds good. 2 is fine because I'm nosy and want to know what's up. But do what is best for you. Okay, 2 it is. I'll move things around and I will post the first 2 weeks instead of my scavenger hunt. And you'll get that later instead. 85 pages, I could have a little bit less, but I indeed fell asleep. How dare you fall asleep? It's like, what, 10 o'clock there? No, 9. I'm time mathing.
Where I am? I don't know. Where I am, it's 9.
Okay, I think Sammy is in a similar time zone to you. She might be more EST, but because you're not EST, right? You are EST. You are EST. Yeah, I think Sammy's the same as you. So 9 o'clock's not too bad to fall asleep.
You might be thinking about Brittany, who is 1 hour earlier than I am.
Yeah.
So.
I want Team PPP, and there's a reason I won't DNF. Oh my God, what a pain in the backside having all that muck around to move footage around. Yeah, I know. So frustrating, but it is what it is. Lots of non-DNFers in the comments today.
I don't either. I'm too nosy. I'm just too nosy to do the DNFs.
Okay.
I gotta be able to tear it apart properly.
Yeah. I watched a reading journal setup vid going to start back in my reading journal in September. I stopped since April because it became a chore. I saw that Bree has been doing an electronic journal spread, and I was like, that I can get behind. I feel like I'm not creative enough and don't have enough time to like sit down and do it physically, but I feel like I could fiddle with an electronic one, like just lay in a bed or whatever. 50 pages left of her arc. So I ought to finish it soon. Nice. We have highs for Margaret from Glenda and Jamie. 219 pages left of Skander. Nice. I'm a little under 150 pages into the second Crescent City book, hoping to actually get to participate in a sprint if my kids will let me. That is fine. Pop in and out as you need. We understand kids in this world. What are you going to read, Margaret?
I don't know what books are right now. I've been so bad about reading. Like, just...
That's fine.
There's so much life stuff that also needs to be happening around this time of year for me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, I'm just doing my best, man.
I feel that on a deep emotional level. Well, when you do finally decide on anything that you're going to be reading, just let us know.
Okay.
Hi, Erin. Black Flamingo was great. That's one on my list, but I haven't read it yet. I feel like I listened to the audiobook, but it was like a fever dream. Like, I feel like I would need to read it again. I cannot recall anything from it, but I feel like I listened to the audiobook. Maybe it was like Amazing Readathon last year. I fever dream read Black Flamingo because, like, I recall it, but I don't know if I've actually read it. Good morning, Mel. Just had a shower. Nice. I try to make my lunch my big meal, so sometimes it's a bit earlier. That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Erin only just had breakfast herself, got partway through making porridge earlier, but then had a phone call and forgot to eat it. That's fine. Oh, I appreciate you being here. That's totally fine. Not over here having a nighttime snack while you're having breakfast.
Technically, I should have started this at like 7 instead of starting it at 8. But, you know, life is how it is.
That's fine.
So.
Oh, yum. Leftover pesto chicken spaghetti sounds amazing. Read some Emperor of the Gold, had breakfast and watched some YouTube. Nice. It's only 6 p.m. where you are. Okay.
So you're on the West Coast then?
Must be. I'm about to go and read some of my Dr. Vanessa. Ooh.
Nice.
People are wanting to be hurt this week. I feel like so many people are reading like real sad stories this week.
At least My Dark Vanessa was marketed properly, so people like know what they're getting into going in instead of being slapped in the face with it. I mean, I do believe you still get slapped in the face by that book, but like you're expecting it.
This is actually a good little intro. So I will have to give something out. There is something that I need to give to the current winning team. I'm not going to tell who that current winning team is because they will know who they are. But they received a choice this week. And the choice was that they needed to pick either heads or tails. And depending on what they chose would depend on the outcome. And I am now going to flip a coin live here. And depending on the coin flip will depend on what their outcome is. I am not obviously going to give that outcome live because that's not fair. It's meant to be a secret to them. I will post it in the Discord when we go into the next sprint. But I'm going to live coin toss because I feel like it's fair that they can actually see the toss. It's not really fair that I just tell them, hey, it was this. So let me bring up a coin. I should have got this prepared earlier, but I didn't know when in sprints I was going to do it. I told them it was happening in sprints today, but I didn't tell when. Okay, so let me see how I can share this instead. You guys can see that heads and tails coin currently, I assume. Is that showing up on your screen?
Yes, I can see it.
Okay, so I will now flip the coin, and depending on the results will affect what you guys got.
Oh.
Okay, so stay tuned. In the next sprint, I will be dumping the winning team's news in their Discord as to what this tail flip actually means. Let me put this back up here instead. So in terms of standings, I can give you a couple of hints. There was two points between Team 1 and Team 2 at the end of week 2. 2 points in between the two teams. The 3 teams that, so as in like who was first, second, and third, changed between week 1 and week 2 completely. So everyone changed standings between week 1 and week 2. And currently, let me just bring up my little sheet and I will give you a standing update. I'm obviously not going to tell you who, but I'll give you some score updates. Hold on.
I just need to know how thoroughly I need to kick this reading slump in the butt.
Currently, the team that won in week 2 is not currently winning week 3. And there is, again, 2 points between team 1 and team 2. That is all I will say.
Go find a book to read, guys.
All I will say.
2 points isn't much.
It's really not. I mean, obviously, it's an average, right? Because obviously it's average down. Still.
Yeah.
I also aggressively DNF. The Discord is now going crazy.
Just hearing all of the pings.
Yeah, it's like ding, 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 ding.
I have that thing muted. It's been muted since the day I downloaded it.
It's really funny because that literally just gave a certain team a very big clue, and they're figuring it out very quickly. They're like, ah! In the Discord. I have an adversarial relationship with books. I don't like seeing. I don't like. So DNF feels like letting them win. That's fair. I found out how to make my Samsung Notes app look like a Bujo last week, and I'm so excited. Wow.
Nice.
It's 8 p.m. here, so I'm hoping to maybe finish my book, maybe. Yes, on the West Coast. Going to start a dinner sprint next. Nice. Done. 1.5 stars. Ooh, at least it's finished. She was reading the sequel to Au Pair. She was reading the Au Pair Affair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
1.5 stars. Oh boy.
Yeah. Okay, so falling asleep at 6 p.m. is a little bit worse than 9, but it's all right. It's still totally fine. It is very much still early in the week. That is another hint that I will give, is that early in the week, a certain team leads, and then later in the week, a certain team takes over, and then end of the week, another team comes back in. And it's not always the same 2 teams competing. Like all 3 teams have been in the lead at some point during the week. I never used to DNF. I feel like I'm quicker and quicker to DNF all the time.
I just feel like I've got to give it a good, especially when it's a book that's got a slower build. I feel like I've got to give it a good chance to grab me. And then by the time I've given it a good chance, there's something I need the answer to.
Yeah.
So
with that said, we're at the end of the comments. So let's jump in another 45-minute sprint so I can go and update that team on what their coin toss means. And I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Happy reading, productivity, editing, whatever you're doing. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
No idea why, but that timer that I'm using doesn't ding or give me any like notice that the thing is over, and I don't want to fiddle with it and end up breaking it more, so I'm just letting it do its thing. I'll find out next time before I sprint.
Yeah.
How was that sprint for you?
We're writing things down.
Ooh, yay.
Trying to figure out how we want to split things up.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
Exciting.
Yeah, it was exciting until I looked at how it would have gone under my original plan for how I wanted to do things. And I'm like, well, that's just, I think that might be too much for people. I think keeping it
too much to wrap their head around, or
too much to try and make people do in 31 days.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. Could you maybe substitute some of it instead of reading for like a lifestyle thing they have to do to complete it instead?
Essentially. But I wanted that, like I have a specific set of things that I want that to be.
Mm-hmm.
So there's another thing that will be happening.
Okay. Cool. I obviously went into the Discord and like released a little bit more chaos in that team's chat. I can't tell, but I think they were a little disappointed by what happened. So I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Sorry. You wanted chaos, you get chaos. So that happened, but it did give them a very, very critical piece of information that what they do with will be up to them. So I don't know. I then got half of another video edited, and I'll need to make some graphics to add to it to kind of like explain a couple of like missed timeline elements, because I'm not just going to film like a random clip of me talking. I may as well just put like a little graphic being like, this happened. So I'll do that in the next sprint, I think. And then my old boss called me. So Booktopia was where I worked. They made me redundant. Then they went into voluntary administration and the whole company went up for sale. So the new people have purchased the company, and a bunch of the old employees have been contacted being like, hey, do you want to come back? I was one of the people that was meant to be contacted, but my boss knew that I had got this new job that I was interested in. And so she pretty much was like, just don't bother calling her. Like, it's a waste of a call kind of thing. But she called me and was like, hey, I told them not to bother calling you, but I just wanted to check, like, did you want
that is correct
to call you? Like I made the assumption because of the conversation we've had, but also like, was I right in telling them that? And I was like, yeah. And then she just told me a whole bunch of other like information about like what's going on and stuff. But it was really funny. She's like, I told them, but did I misinform them? I also spoke to someone else who apparently you turned a job down for. Why'd you turn that job down? And I was like, because I had another better job come up. So it was just an interesting phone call of her giving me political info about my last job.
Yeah.
So most of my sprint was on the phone with her. So not as productive as I would have hoped, but still pretty okay.
You know, sometimes that happens.
Yeah. Oh. So you just did a lot of planning.
I did. I ate dinner and I did a little bit of planning and a lot of Twitter scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Yeah. Elena came back and asked how you are. Margaret?
I am doing well. Yes. I'm all right.
She's in the depth of planning.
Sorry, I was looking at dates. I'm like, okay, this plan that I was originally doing, this is too much to ask of people. So why don't I just sit down and look at dates and and then I do my grouping by that.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a better
plan. Hello, lovely Ren. I'm editing as well. I believe that you will be doing some editing at some point, Margaret. So it's kind of editing sprints rather than reading sprints at this point.
Theory, I should really do some more editing. At least get the rough edit of this video finished, so I can do the final edit tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll see if that happens.
I will probably be getting lunch in the next sprint because it is 12 o'clock here.
Yeah.
And if I don't do it now, I'll forget to do it and then I won't do it.
Yeah.
330 pages out of 511, making great progress. Lexi did not read, but did go and get Clockwork Prince so she can finish her reread of that. Nice. 96 of 337 of Apprentice to the Villain. I hope that it's doing everything you needed it to do.
Mm-hmm.
I did no reading, but I did my vlog update, did some government things I needed to do, and then watched YouTube. Still productive. Yay, Tracy's back and she's feeling better. I'm glad your nap helped. So many distractions. I only read 5 pages. Sammy, it's okay. 5 pages is better than no pages.
Mm-hmm.
Ate lunch and watched YouTube with Robbie. Nice. Ate dinner and got 70 pages read. Working my way through the rest of the Fruit Basket manga. Got to return them to the library soon. I'm currently on volume 12. Nice. Assistant to the Villain is on my TBR. Very keen to read it. I am too, but I also have so many other books I need to read. This has been a very good month for me to get through my 24 and 24, though. I've already gotten through 4 of my 24 and 24 this month. So, and I'm currently working on 2 more of them. So, I mean, I'm feeling productive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm obviously staying up until I finish my book because tomorrow, Thursday, my Libby is taking it back. Oh, no.
Rude of Libby.
Rude Libby. I don't think it works for any of the prompts. Assistant to the Villain, I'm assuming you're talking about?
Unfortunate.
It might work for one of the bonus prompts. Maybe.
Sometimes you can just ignore the prompts and read what you want to read.
Maybe there might be chances for mood reads later in
I don't know. Wait a minute. Are you on my team? If you're on my team, ignore that. If you're not on my team, maybe you should just read something you want to read.
In saying that, there may be opportunities for mood reads later in the month. Stay tuned. Just saying.
Oh, nice.
Does Assistant to the Villain have any romance? It is a romance. It's a fantasy romance, pretty much, right? Would be the way I would describe it.
Okay, so from what I understand, there is no romance in the first book, but it is going that way. I have not.
Oh, I honestly thought it was like straight into the romance because they like everyone talks about the banter between the 2 main characters and how it's like.
What I understand is that like there a lot of people are like there's not enough romance in here for it to count as romantasy when it was on the Goodreads, like it should be fantasy. Because there's barely anything in there, but I think it ended up in there because of the way the whole series is going.
Okay. That's good to know. Okay, so slow burn, but nothing happens.
Yeah.
For my team, it's my TBR for poll pick, I think. Okay. After constantly telling my nieces to check pockets before doing laundry, I've just done a load and found a tissue. Always check pockets. Even if you've told other people to check pockets, you still check pockets, especially if your clothes are in there. If it's all their own clothes, that's on them. But if yours are in there too, always check.
I never check pockets, but it's only my clothes. So if there's any money, I'm getting it.
I don't bother checking pockets, but it's because I don't use my pockets and Anthony always empties his, so I never have to worry. Okay, so they're into each other, but they haven't told each other.
Yeah.
That is the worst. I'm reading Darius the Great Deserves Better, Ren. Oh, yes, Ren. We'll be very excited. I didn't put 2 and 2 together when you said that this was the title that you were reading, and I was like, is that a middle grade? And she's like, no, it's a YA queer novel. And I was like, of course it is. Team PvP. Oh, wait. Assistant to the villain for Team PPP. Hold on. Let me just quickly bring up the prompts for Team PPP, and I will tell you if I think it'll fit for one, because I don't know them off the top of my head. Where am I? Things loading. Depending on which ones you've already finished, it fits 3 of the prompts at least, and it could very much fit 1 more of it, just depending on what you finished. Margaret, I'm on your team, and this book hits the final prompt that I've done all 9 of them.
Why am I muted again? That was weird.
Did I accidentally do that?
No.
Oh.
My computer does this. Like, I'll put the phone down next to the mouse pad, and it'll decide that means it, like, I'm not touching the mouse pad, but it will decide that means I touched the mouse pad.
Okay, you're fitting it to a prompt. Yeah, there's definitely a few in your team that would work. Good to know. I've been interested, but I'm mostly a romance girly. I don't mind a slow burn. I think a slow burn is okay if I know it will eventually get to there. If there's a slow burn that leads into a closed door, then I'm really mad. You know what I mean? Like, slow burn that eventually gets me there, fine. Slow burn to fade to black.
I am fine as long as I get emotional payoff.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I'm like, as long as the emotional payoff of these two getting together gives me the same feeling as a Talia Hibbert sex scene, we're good.
This is very true.
But I'm also someone who's like, yeah, sex scenes are fun, but I don't. Okay, if they're not there, I'm fine.
Yeah.
So
I don't think I've read a single smart book yet in August. Everything I've read has had 0 smart or romance in it, really. Which is like that doesn't happen in like 2 years. Like, I've read at least 1 of those books every month for like as long as I can remember. But I'm realizing now that there's like no books on my 24 and 24 that have that in it, which is really weird. Obviously, I was on my fantasy kick when I picked those books. But anyways, I'm happy to jump into another 45. How are you feeling?
I am good to go.
Excelente. We'll see you on 45. Happy reading and productivity, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. What another productive 45 minutes. I had a really good session that time.
Yeah.
How about you?
Well, I won't show you, but as you can see, this page has writing all over it. It's mostly just me going, what are possibilities? Like the heading on this is, what are they going to need to do / encounter? And then a whole bunch of lists of possibilities. So.
I am so excited. I'm taking September off so that I can smash October.
Yes. I'm sitting here with like the little map that, because I did make myself a little map to kind of be able to visualize, at least so I have something to hold on to. And I'm like, what if I just ran a dungeon crawl? What if I just plugged some monsters in and did a dungeon crawl for people with this?
I'm so excited.
That would be so much fun. I really like, there's so much that I'm having to be like, okay, but this is how you do it. Like, I'm like, oh, I need to be able, and then I'm like, this isn't D&D, Margaret. This is a readathon. You cannot have the same like back and forth that you'd have with like 6 people. This is probably going to be like close to 100.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I got my video finished, exported, starting to upload. So that's doing its thing. What else did I do? I feel like I did more than that. Oh, I made a thumbnail. And yeah, that's pretty much what I did. And I also made my thumbnail for the collab video that I'm about to edit next.
Nice. Amazing. I hate thumbnails so much.
I hate them if I'm not feeling creative.
Yeah. I like my favorite thumbnails that I've done never do well. Or like I'll be like, oh, this is an amazing thumbnail. And people are like, oh my God, that's an amazing thumbnail. And then like the thumbnail I did for my Steamy-Lit reading, pre-Steamy-Lit vlog. Love that thumbnail. I've never had such a clear idea of what I wanted for a thumbnail and then been able to execute it perfectly. Does not have the greatest click-through rate. That's, you know, fine. It happens.
Yeah, I know. I like this comment. I don't mind if it's not billed as a romance, but if it's a romance that markets that way and they just take forever via third act breakups and miscommunication, I get ragey.
They could be having sex every other page, and I'd be mad about that if that's what they did. Third act, like, come on, you're only allowed so much third act breakup and miscommunications.
Yeah. City of Gods and Monsters is very UST, but also smart. Okay.
I know what UST means, but my brain is not. Unresolved sexual tension. Thank you. I'm like, I know what this acronym means.
I just made the assumption that everyone knew that when really I probably should have said the full term.
No, you're good. I would like it just was that my brain was like, you know what this means. You know what this means. But I'm not going to tell you, but you know what this means.
It's fine. Finish my arc and poured a glass of wine. Need to re-download the next arc in my queue. Then back to reading. Nice. Hello, Nell. How's your wine treating you this evening?
Hello, Nell.
Yeah, we lost Ash in that sprint because they got very tired, which is fine. Just joining, working on our writing project and reading Death Note Volume 2. Nice. Hello, hello. Signing up for NetGalley, would I say reviewer for member type? Yes, you would, 100%. Unless, like me, you got in as a bookseller when you were a bookseller and then you stay as a bookseller even when you're not a bookseller. You get the benefits.
I believe I'm in there as media because I have a review site. Technically, I believe media is for vlogs or like if you're vlogging, but I'm doing way more work than vlogging when I am reviewing books from NetGalley. And I did that under, I think that's the option that I'm under, because Brianna's like, they say yes a lot more often if you're under that instead of reviewer. So
that's the same with me being bookseller. Like I'm auto approved for like 4 or 5 Australian publishers because of that.
I'm not there yet, but also my feedback ratio is not great because I've not reviewed any of the books I've read from NetGalley. I read a whole bunch of them, then I did not.
Yeah, 57 pages. This book is reading fast. Nice. 361 of 511. Ate lunch in that sprint. Oh, I also ate lunch in that sprint. I made like some hummus pasta with cheese. It was real basic, but it was delicious. Read 10 pages and watched more YouTube. Nice. 68 pages left, so close to finishing. I'm happy I'll be able to finish before Libby takes the book away from me. We will be going for another 3 hours. Well, I will be. I don't know how long I will be for, but I will be
hopping off when we go into this next sprint. Kind of start getting ready for bed and all of that.
Yeah. I'm pretty much treating it like a work day. So I am going until I have to go pick up Adeline from daycare. She needs to be picked up around 5. So I was going to go till about 4-ish, and that gives me an hour to actually do some things myself without the toddler before I go pick her up.
Nice.
So to answer your question, at least another 3 hours. Finished volume 12 and halfway through volume 13 now. Nice. 150 pages left. 68 pages into your book. You guys are all doing really well. I love the encounter idea. It gives me D&D vibes, and I love when my nerdiness overlaps.
Wonder why
stay tuned for October.
D&D vibes. Oh God, I really have to like make sure this goes for October. I am putting external pressure on myself.
Oh my God.
I am, Nicole, I don't know how long, because I think today's sprints were the first time I've seen you on my channel specifically that I remember, but I do play D&D. One game I run on Tuesday night, every other Tuesday, and then one game I play in. So might be using some of those ideas for some stuff that I'm planning on doing later.
You aren't the only one. A D&D readathon, sign me up, especially since my TBR is D&D based.
I had a D&D based TBR game. It just got to be too much work the way that I was doing it. I have ideas for how I can revamp it so that it is less work for me in the moment as I'm making the video, like the TBR video. I just haven't had a chance to sit down and do that. So, yeah.
Nell's wine was lovely. Fantastic. That's what you want. What was the wine of choice this week, Nell? Well, I absolutely fell asleep.
I should know the answer to this because I was there for the first beginning of Nell's sprints. But I cannot. I can see the glass that Nell was holding perfectly. I cannot see the color of the wine.
I absolutely fell asleep on the couch when I booked for a few sprints, so I'm off to bed. That is fine. You clearly need to sleep, Julie.
Good night, Julie. Get some sleep.
Yeah. Finished 37 pages of my next arc, a sci-fi novel that is much faster than my last one. A non-fiction sci-fi. Nice. Perfect. I'll definitely will be finishing my books on sprints. Yay. Book. Hey, maybe it'll be books. You don't know. Very, very excited emojis. I'm mostly a lurker. That's fine. Lurkers are welcome too. Sometimes the lurkers are the most active in the background though. Yeah. Like the lurkers are the ones that submit like 50 books and are just sitting there quietly. Like
I am a lurker when it comes to watching channels, unless like on certain channels, if that makes sense. Like if it's a smaller channel, when I'm watching, I do try to like make sure I'm commenting because I know that boosts engagement. But like some of the bigger channels, like I'll watch and just be like, okay, yeah, they had some cool stuff to say. Cool. Yeah. I watched it. I gave them watch time. That's all they needed.
I'm a terrible thumb lurker. So I'll thumbs up videos if I enjoy what I'm watching, but I'm so bad at putting a comment in because half the time when I'm watching, I'm it's on the other side of the thing, and I've got it in my headphones, or I'm driving or whatever, because I do a lot of mine just like listening rather than actually physically watching.
Yeah, I used to do a lot of work where I just have my phone off to the side and I'd be listening. Then when the video ended, I would grab my phone, do a comment, put it back, continue on to the next video. It's a little harder with what I do now, or how I live now, I guess. A Sauvignon Blanc. Very nice.
Alicia thought it was a Cabernet, but it was a Sauv Blanc. Either way, I'm glad it was delicious and you enjoyed it. Same. I thumbs up and intend to come back and comment, then immediately forget. Yeah, I'm really bad, because a lot of the time I'm like driving when I want to put the comment through. Like when there's something I actually want to comment, I'm like driving, so I can't. And then when I'm watching it physically, I'm like, I got nothing to say.
Yeah. I just have something to say all the time. All the time.
I'm really bad at viewing my comments and responding to them, so it's fine. I appreciate the comments, and I see them come in. It's just usually at a time when I can't respond. So I really need to do what others do and like take a time, like once a week or once a day or whatever, to respond to comments.
Oh, I have a comment that's been sitting there for 5 days. I apologize, Samira. I should have checked sooner. Oh no, there are more. There are more comments. No, it's just that one.
Oh no, don't make me check mine. Mine'll be worse.
I try to check them like every couple of days, but I do not respond right away a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. People are always welcome to comment an emoji on mine, Ducky. Because I know sometimes it's just like thinking out a comment is just so much. And it's honestly nice. I don't know how, because I know on one of them, like to count as a comment, it's not YouTube. You have to have like a certain number of words for it to count. I think it might be Instagram. I don't care. I'm just like if that's the rule on YouTube. It's nice to know people watch.
Yeah, like it's literally, to me, it's like knowing that particular person watched and watched to the end to see what the emoji was. Like, to me, that's the reason why I love the emojis. I don't care if you like skipped a little to get to the end. You still got to the end. Like,
some of my favorite channels, I skip all of the promotional content. I'm like, I'm not going to buy this thing. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
We know I'm not. I'm just going to skip this part. Yeah. Great for the people who need to buy it, though.
I personally find like it's so difficult to decide what emoji to do when I'm filming. I'm like, okay, so put it up. What book do I have near me that has something on it? And so I feel like I've reused like the same emoji a couple times, because I just grab whatever is near me.
I try to theme it. I used to try to theme it to my video.
Because Legend has a star on it. Like, I'm so imaginative, not.
That's funny. No, I used to try and theme it to whatever I was talking about, but sometimes it's really hard to come up with emojis that fit a theme, right? I just start doing that again, honestly.
The funny thing is, like TikTok is like that too, where you got to do more than just an emoji. If people want to like help support, just write emoji, 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 and then put the emoji at the end. They don't know that those 4 emoji words are not a sentence. Do they really? I don't know. They could, but if I
honestly just like
emoji, and then a comment as the comments on my video, I'll know why.
Like, just like thanks for the video, or this was a great video, would be enough, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's Instagram that like you had to have a certain number for it to count as engagement in the algorithm.
Yeah. Gotta love algorithms. They're always fun, keeping us going. I have started like slowly posting on Instagram again. And I've got to the point where I used to try and make like all of my photos kind of like match, or have like a similar filter, use the same place to take the photo so the lighting was the same. Now I'm just like, I'm sitting on the couch, I'm reading a book I enjoy, I'm going to take a photo and then I'm going to post about it right in the moment. And I'm just like, at the end of the day, that's probably better than me doing this like curated page. People care more about like what I think and what I'm doing in the moment than this curated photo that I took 6 months ago. So no filter for me over here.
I usually will add a filter and then like turn it down to like 50 or 25% because, and I don't know if this is the case now, but it's a habit I'm still in. I found that my photos that I used an Instagram filter on, my pictures, did better, even if the filter wasn't really noticeable, than my pictures that did not have the Instagram filter. So it might have changed by this point, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm like never on there anymore. I'm so bad. I think I open it up to see maybe some reels every so often, or like, yeah, I'm just hardly on there anymore.
I'm more likely to watch reels than I am to watch TikToks because I'm bad about, like, TikTok will suck me in.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Yep, I used to do that. I used to do one that was like attached to what I was trying to talk about. I want to find some of those. You remember how you used to do like the Instagram challenges for like a month, and every day would have a different theme, and you'd try and fit your pictures of your book. I need to find some more of those because those are always fun, right?
Yeah.
I miss doing those, and they were really great for helping me generate what I wanted my content to be. You know?
Yeah, 100%. Yes. Well, it's like finding the time though, right? Like you have the time for one or the other, I find, because I have like full-time job, a child, like house to look after.
Understand how when I had a full-time job, I was able to go to work. I was able to write things, like write scripts that were performed at my church. I was able to keep up with daily Instagram posts, do 3 videos a week. And now that I have my own schedule that I get to set, I'm doing good if I get 2 sprints in a week and maybe one of the videos I originally had planned up. I'm like, why won't my, like, and it's not even like I don't have the time, it's that I don't have the brain space. It's like, why? What happened? What changed? Anyways.
Who knows? You're still getting there. You're still doing productive things. We still appreciate everything you do for us. So.
Oh yeah, Aussie, Aussie Reads is saying I don't show my book on my. I never showed my book on my Bookstagram all that often either. Although when I was most active on Bookstagram, my face was always a wreck. So.
Yeah, I used to kind of alternate. I'd kind of do like some bookish photos and some photos that have my face.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like, people like the personable thing, and I'm like,
Okay, cool. I want Instagram to go back to being just like a photo platform. Guys, come on. All platforms don't have to do all of the things, please. Just lean into what made you special.
Yeah. I think we should jump into another sprint. Does that mean I'm losing you?
That means that you are losing me. I'm going to head out, chill.
That's fine.
Maybe read a book. You're welcome. It's always a pleasure.
Yes. And stay tuned to Margaret's channel for October. There will be something fun happening.
Well, hopefully you'll have the information before October. I'm going to try and have it up at the beginning of September. So, anyways.
Need any help, just let me know.
We'll see. I will see you. Thank you for having me. Bye.
No worries. Bye. Okay, let's jump into another 45. Good night, Margaret. Bye, Margaret. And happy reading and productivity, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. How was your 45 minutes? What did you get done? I think we're joined by a couple people in that sprint, so that's exciting. I managed to get my video half edited. I still have a little bit left to edit. What's annoying me is in one of the clips I have lipstick on my teeth, but it's an important clip and I can't take it out. So I have no way to take the lipstick off my teeth and it's just going to bug me every time I see it, but there's nothing I can do about it. But that's okay. You win some, you lose some. While I was waiting for one of the videos to export because it won't let me continue editing while my other one is exporting, I did some reading. So I got to chapter 24 of Us Against You. I am still feeling like this is very much a middle book syndrome book. It's enjoyable. It's fun being like back in the world. I care about the characters still, obviously, but not a whole lot of stuff is happening. I'm like 195 pages in and I still feel like I'm at the start of a book, unfortunately, which is disappointing. I know that like there's probably going to be a lot of stuff happen in the end of this book, and I know very much this is the book that is going to like carry me over into the third book, but it's just I'm finding it less exciting to pick up because of that. So that's the difficult part. I'm enjoying it, but not enough to be like super invested in it. Now, Sarah has asked everybody, she's thinking of hosting a Star Wars readathon for a week in November or October, with just a bingo board, and was wondering if anyone would be interested. So let us know what you think, everyone. Teresa finished her book. Wow, never knew that Mary Shelley had such a tragic life. Also, the illustrations in here are stunning. I feel like I really need to look this up because we were having the conversation when you first mentioned this book about the fact that I thought I didn't like things in verse, and then I've come to discover that every single thing I've read in verse I've given 5 stars. So it's actually that I do like things in verse. I feel like you gave me the title of this before, but now I cannot recall it. Mary's Monster, that's right. Yes. Oh my God. I just had a look to see if I could get a copy in Australia, and it's $65. $65. So I'm going to see if my library has it, and we might get it from there because I'm willing to try new books, but not for $65. Let's see if my library has it because it does sound very much like something that I would enjoy. Hello, hello. Been lurking, have been listening to The Witching Hour by Anne Rice, also doing some admin for my readathon in October. Tell us more. What readathon in October are you doing? Didn't read that sprint, but I had a shower and did some random stuff on the computer. Nice. Mary's Monster. It doesn't seem to be coming up, which is annoying. Let me try the author instead. Lita Judge. No. All right, let me try my American library because if Australian ones don't want to have it, maybe American one does. Mary's Monster. No. So I'll have to try and convince my library to purchase a copy, maybe. I read 5 chapters. They're short chapters, though. That's all right. 5 chapters is better than no chapters. Listen to 2 chapters. I'm in the home stretch, less than 100 pages to go. Well, we've got a little under, probably 2 more sprints left. Didn't do anything that sprint, just vibed. Nice. Speaking of sprints, I might swap over to this timer instead. So we actually get a sound when we jump into our next sprint. Got to 27% of Peking Duck and Cover, a cozy mystery. I love that title. I understand the pain of not realizing you have lipstick on your teeth. Oh, man. Like, I hardly ever wear lipstick when I do videos, but in this case, I'd put lipstick on and I'd like got a fair way into the video. And then I noticed it at the start and I took it off and then I kept going. And then obviously near this part of the clip, it's there again, like right on the side of my tooth. And I know if I probably didn't mention it to you guys now, none of you would actually notice, but I notice, and that's what's annoying. 40 pages left. You'll get that done in the next sprint, I reckon. Got to 46% of The Wife Between Us. Erin didn't get any reading done. We have a Star Wars fan here who would be keen. I got to page 62/361 in my arc. Pretty good so far. Book 2 in sci-fi series, but works well enough when read on its own so far. That's good. Yes, Mary's Monster. I feel like novels in verse have this intimidation factor. 100%. And I feel like what makes novels in verse really good is if you're not going to physically read them, try and get them in audiobook. And then they, I think, are less intimidating. Yeah, I was as shocked as you were. It looks like it's an older style title, but it was published in 2018. So I don't know why it's so expensive or why my library doesn't have it. I mean, that's Amazon. Let me see if somewhere else has it for cheaper. It just brought up Amazon as the first search. Oh no, it's like $60 on the Nile. It's $60 at yeah, it's $60 everywhere. That's all right. Wasn't meant to be. Always say I don't like horror, but all the ones I've read I've liked. Right? Do we even know our own reading tastes anymore? Yeah. I mean, I'd pay that for a special edition, not just for a standard book. YA? Interesting. I make myself read novels in verse occasionally, but they never rate more than a 3 for me. My sister is a poet, though, so I have to try them occasionally. That's fair. It'll be announced officially in September. It's a bingo board, point-based game with rewards more for reading outside of your comfort zone. Okay. I already know one I'm doing in October, so hopefully I'll be able to combine them. It does sound very fun. The timer picture fits the vibes of my books better. Yay. 25 pages in, laundry kept getting in my way. Damn that laundry. Don't really wish we could live without it. It would be so much easier if we didn't have to worry about laundry. I vote we jump into another 45-minute now because that'll bring us to 3 o'clock. So then I can do another chat and another sprint. So that way we can fit 2 sprints in before I have to log off for the day. So let's jump into 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Welcome back, everyone. That timer was the worst timer possibly I've ever used in my life. There was an ad almost every 5 minutes. Every time I turned around, it was on an ad. I kept having to skip ads for the timer to like stay there. So I do apologize to anyone that kept trying to come and see the timer and seeing an ad. I thought I caught most of them, but it was really frustrating. So we will not be reusing that one. Let's get rid of that one and we'll put a different one in. I think I might just put the Pomodoro one back in, even though it doesn't have a sound, because I ended up having to mute that one anyways because the sound it had was too obnoxious. So let's just put this one in instead, shall we? Excuse me. So yeah, how was that that sprint for everyone? I managed to get my collaboration video fully edited, and now I just need to export it and upload it. And I think I'm going to read in this final sprint so I can actually get some reading progress in. I've done lots of video editing today, but I think it's time for me to do some reading because I can do editing later tonight, but I always find that like reading in nighttime is just like not always my thing. So I'm thinking that I'm going to do some reading now in this next sprint before I have to leave and go pick up Addie. So Sarah asked what month would work best for everyone if she was going to do a readathon. I know there's readathons in almost every month, so this is going to be a difficult question, but yeah, what month works best for you to do multiple readathons, I guess is probably the question. There are a few in October, but this is both my birthday month and BookTube anniversary. Nice. Welcome, Stephanie. Just trying to finish my super long book called Mist and Fury. I hope you're enjoying it. Got to 35%, heading to bed thanks to sprints. If you're still here, you're more than welcome. If not, thank you for popping by. I'm now 159 pages, so 58 pages read. I like that this book is split into parts. Each part is where they start a different book. So I'm up to part 4, The Kite Runner. But chapter 13. Interesting. Took Libby for a walk and worked on some other things, but continued to not read. Hey, this is productivity and reading sprints. So you still got outside, got some steps in. I listened to a bit more of The Witching Hour and crocheted row and a half of my granny square cardigan. Nice. Also had an LNP. Didn't read, but watched some YouTube and ate a snack. I don't like YouTube channels due to excessive ads. Usually there isn't excessive ads. I've used them in the past and never had a problem. So this was just really strange to me. Or maybe I just don't even notice. Maybe there is ads in my timers before and I just haven't noticed. Oh, Sammy, mute us and finish. You're so close. You'll probably finish it in the next sprint otherwise. Why did they do that? You can't put mid-roll ads in your timer video. You just can't, right? And they usually don't. Usually it's start of timer, end of timer. But mid-roll just seems really strange to me. Tracy had a doom scroll sprint, and that is fine. Almost finished chapter 43 of 69. Oh, wow. You'll be smashing through it before you know it. Listened to 4 chapters and had a short walk on my walking pad. We'll definitely finish my book next sprint. We're going to have a few people finish in this next one. Hi, Lisa. Just woke up and I'm ready to get some morning reading done. We have one more sprint, so you'll be able to get at least one more done with me. I'm going to get at least a couple more chapters read tonight. I'll definitely finish next sprint. Teresa did read but got ready for bed. Or didn't read but got ready for bed. And I'm going to log off now. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good day yourself. And then you'll log your book. Good night. I'm enjoying Mr. Fury, hoping to finish it this weekend. Nice. I'm going to do a quick little score check. I haven't looked at the sheet the whole day. I've been too busy. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. I'm just shocked by what I saw. That's all I'm going to say. The book is about 2 people discovering their love of books together, so it shows which books they're talking about. Oh, that's cool. No, don't submit it for House of Snakes. Submit it for House of Wigs. House of Snakes is winning. They don't need any more books. Currently, it's the best team. Currently. To be fair, I haven't submitted 3 books for House of Wings. I really need to do that. Hello! Everyone here is clearing out to camp in the backyard, so heading to bed but leaving you for watch time. Thank you. We're only doing 1 more sprint, so I appreciate the watch time. So does my bank account. I am not saying anything. That reaction is all you get. That should not have even been a reaction. But I was just very shocked when I opened the sheet. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Thank you. You mean hug the like button. It was a huge gasp. I want to say something, but I don't know if this will give the team that got their hint too much information. Oh, what the hell. The team that was in last place is now in first place. That's why I gasped, because they bounced back. But there is obviously still a lot of days left in the week, so it doesn't mean anything. We've changed the saying around like the hug button is now the correct term. I like it. Ooh. Don't make me laugh, guys. It leads to a coughing fit. Well, hug the like button and like the hug button. More hugs are always good, 100%. Yes, we're just changing it around. I have done so much. I've given you more information on this sprint than I really should have. So anyone that's watching this back right now, you're welcome for these hints. And the 30 of you that are here right now, I appreciate you seeing these hints because people in the Discord won't get them. This is why you join sprints, because you see stuff like this. Anyways, I think it's time for us to jump into our last 45-minute sprint. Before I do that, I will just have a quick look and let you know when the next Pickpongathon sprints are going to be so that you are aware. Brittany will be sprinting at 2 a.m. tomorrow morning, Australian Eastern Standard Time. And then straight after her will be Neva and Nicole, and then straight after them will be Brooklyn. So there will be sprints tomorrow from 2 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time until midnight Australian Eastern Standard Time. You will literally have 12 hours of sprints tomorrow back to back from Brittany to Neva and Nicole to Brooklyn, and I'm 90% sure they will have teleportations set up because they usually do. So starting at Brittany's 2 a.m., you will have sprints for 12 straight hours tomorrow. So you will be very, very covered in the sprint department. The only people that will get what I just said are the people that got a hint previously from a reward. So they'll be able to, if they put the 2 clues together, figure out what's happened. So you may not necessarily have all the clues to be able to put it all together. Alrighty, 45 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. That was our final sprint. So let me know in the comments down below how you went, both in that sprint and overall today. I obviously said there would be 8 hours. I miscalculated. It's closer to 7 because obviously I still have to go pick up Addie. So, but as I said before the sprint started, there will be 12 hours of sprints tomorrow for you guys to maintain this momentum, which would be good. I got to page 225 in Us Against You, and I got 2 YouTube videos edited, 2 thumbnails made, and figured out where I'm up to in Shameless so I can keep watching Shameless tonight because I hadn't watched it in ages, and then I saw a bunch of stuff show up on my TikTok, and now I want to go back and watch it. So that's where I got up to. But I did randomly disappear in the middle of that sprint because my computer decided to randomly restart. Like it froze and then just like restarted. So you'll probably see me freeze and then disappear if you're watching this back. I apologize for that, but yes. This is a shame, but also I'm glad she'll be happy to have you there. So I hope that you're sleeping at 2 a.m. But if not, I may see you in the comments or on live around 7. I'm thinking, it depends. Anthony has to go to the office tomorrow, so I'll have to do drop off for daycare. So after I do drop off, I'll pretty much jump on as soon as I get home. Woohoo! I'm so excited for you. Did you like it? Was it 5 stars? You're more than welcome, and I hope you have a good evening. Page 193, which is about halfway through your book. Fantastic. Got a little reading done and worked on a fun project. Is that fun project potentially related to Suffer-a-thon, perhaps? Can you tell us any more? Made it to part way to chapter 49. Going to read 2 more chapters and then say goodnight. That is totally fine. Finished Hollypox and listened to chapter of Mislaid in Paris, Half Known by Shannon Maguire. Did you love Hollypox? Did you love it? I need to know. I need to know more. Tell me more. 67 pages. I'm glad that you went from headache to getting 67 pages done in a sprint. That's a good progression there. And you've logged it. Ooh, let me see if it makes a difference. No. Finished 1 arc and 84 pages of a second during these sprints, so I did pretty decent. I'll probably stay up and finish this arc tonight. It archives sometime tomorrow. Nothing like a deadline to keep you going. Finished my book and finished a graphic novel, which was cute. I won't be able to count for neither readathon, Pickponga-A-Thon, and Battleathon, but I enjoyed it, and it's my 48th book of the year. What graphic novel was it, and why can't you count it? Ooh, I'll tell you a secret if you tell me one of yours. Yay! I know that it's been kind of pushed a couple times, the pub date of Silverborn, but I think it's been officially announced now for, I want to say, it says the 28th of August. Is that right? No way. It cannot be the 28th of August. I thought it had been delayed to like February sometime. Yeah, no. It's the 30th of April, 2025. I got hella excited because I was like, oh, I can get it for my birthday. But it's not. It's the 30th of April, 2025. I'm not sure how I feel about the new cover, though. The new cover is definitely not as good as I was expecting. I don't know why. It just doesn't give the same artist's vibe, but who knows? But I am excited. Yeah, they better not push it out any further. Yeah, it's April 2025. 49 books. 50 is going to be the second one of that graphic novel. Woo! Oh, Pickpongathon is minimum 50 pages. So you can count it. You just only get 50 points. Just if that affects anything. Lucky you. Right? It doesn't link with the others at all. It just seems so different. And it just like I'm trying to picture it on my shelf and it just doesn't look cohesive. Oh, I have the special edition hardcovers and then I have the normal paperbacks. But what's the hardback of the fourth book? Because the only one I can see is the one with the dragon on the cover. Woohoo! Yay! Glad I could help you out. And it helps you get closer to finishing your prompts. So, yay, helping your team. Yeah, sounds good. If you have the third volume, you can read all 3 volumes and log it as 300 points. I haven't, but they all have to meet the prompt, the same prompt. I haven't seen it yet, but there's no picture on the ones I get. I have the specials too. I didn't realize there was a 4th of the special yet. Because if there is, I need to pre-order that. Are you talking about the specials like the one that's like blue, red, and green and has like the umbrellas on the sprayed edges? Because I didn't realize there was a 4th one able to be purchased yet of that. Because if there is, I'm going to be pre-ordering it like immediately. Yeah, I can't see it. I can only see the normal ones. Oh, okay. No worries. Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm hoping it comes out, but we'll see. Well, that is the end of our lovely reading sprints. Thank you so much for everyone for joining. As I mentioned, there will be 12 hours of reading sprints tomorrow starting at 2 a.m. So make sure you come and join the fun for that. I'll be in and out throughout most of the day. Obviously not at 2 a.m., but probably closer to 7 or 8 when I wake up. I'll be joining the fun and be here for most of the day. So if you need more reading, that'll be there for you. And make sure you give this video a thumbs up just to help support my channel. And I'll see you on the next stream. Bye.